All the live channels on the side are playing Uma Musumi. Oh man, am I being left out? Should I play it too? My god, you're right. Well... Pretty Derby, Pokemon White, Night Rain, Dune, Dishonored. Why the hell are they on my list? Oh my god. I'm not saying that person out loud. Pretty Derby and Pretty Derby. RT's playing Pretty Derby? I really don't want to play the horse game. But is it gonna be money? uh... For the needy. Oh, someone's been playing Baldur's Gate 2. Who says that? Is that Aerie or is it the redhead? It's the redhead, right? For the needy. She's annoying. I tried it, skipped like 50 cutscenes, watched the first race, and then a cringy, non-skippable opening song with the horse girl singing made me close it and uninstall it. NL tank that? Wow. Damn. The one who you saved from trolls? Yeah, I can't remember her name. She has some like some manor that you have to go and clear through, right? Yeah, and you get the many-headed flail from that area. You gonna let NL beat you? There's no competition between me and NL. What are you talking about? Horse gaming is regrettably really entertaining once you're in the races. Think of the Monaco economy chaos potential. Nalia, that's her name, yeah. Nalia. We're doing Fanat today. It's majority just trying. Not doing Fanat today. Sorry. Thank you for still signing up, Alder. You can count today as a showing for purposes. If you made Jazz Gotcha, what Shan would be the rarest pull? Probably Fido. But I feel like the community as a whole prefers Charlie Chan, so maybe Charlie Chan would be the pick. But Fido is like an evergreen Chan, so maybe that would fit too. I wonder if Bike Chan stocks will go up after this one. Also, yeah, sorry, I forgot. Jad's Gacha does exist. I have not checked it out because I'm still kind of reeling from the revelation that it does exist. But it's on Laddie's site. Okay, where's the cargo? What am I supposed to be doing? Deliver the meteorite to the adventurer. Where is the meteorite? Did I just drop it somewhere? I can't remember what I was doing. It was the coffin last time, wasn't it? Didn't I just like set it down? How long left till Death Stranding 2 is done? I don't know. It could be today. It could be a couple streams. I don't know. It's on me? I don't think so. The meteorite's heavy. There it is. It's in the private. It went in the private locker. Okay. Trader, it's bike go, no cargo. Alright, +2. +2. +2. Alright, where are we going? Deliver the meteorite to the adventurer. Where's the adventurer? Right, it's up the mountain. Okay. I think this is probably the best path. This looks like it's not as steep as this one over here. Yeah, sorry if you really want Umineko or if you really wanted fan art, but some days like it's like it's very likely there's not even gonna be a stream. So like at least we get our stream in, we get to progress one of the games that we're playing, instead of forcing something that would go not very well. So yeah, sorry about that. But there should be Umineko and fan art next week. Should be fine. Oh, this isn't that steep at all. Okay. We should be good. Man, the Christmas sleigh bells. What is after Death Stranding 2? Chrono Trigger, and then maybe Final Fantasy 6. And then Expedition 33. Although the way things are going, like I should just stop the stream right now and just do the stupid fucking horse game and just be miserable the whole entire time. Do my best to RP a boxer from Animal Farm. Not to like potentially make the joke into reality. At one point in time, wasn't that the most popular game in the world? Or am I thinking of a different horse derby game? Or was it the most profitable game in the world? Or was it just the most profitable gacha game? I remember when Genshin came out, and I said something like Genshin is like the king of the gachas right now, or something like that, and like a bunch of weebs in the chat rightfully corrected me, being like no, it's actually fucking something derby. I'm like, what? I've never even heard of this game. It's like, yeah, this is huge in Japan or something like that, and I was like, really? And they're like, yeah, really, and I'm like, oh shit. Is that the same game, or is this like a new updated release version of it or something?
These are whiteout conditions. Take care that you don't lose your way.
Would you say the writing, the humor has improved since the first Death Stranding? Yeah, I don't think the writing in Death Stranding 1 was bad. It's just it has some odd moments. Okay, so Kojima has a very he's a very indulgent person. He's very indulgent when it comes to writing. I don't think he is overly indulgent. I don't think that he doesn't get any pushback like that, but he is indulgent. And sometimes when he does something, it can turn out really great, and other times it doesn't, which is true of anything, right? So he he's in the position that he can be more indulgent than a lot of other game directors and a lot of other creators, and sometimes like it comes across as like really this is cringe, and other times it comes across as oh wow, that was really really cool. For example, the opening fake out that we had was an amazing moment, one of the best moments I've had in gaming in a while. But then there was also everything to do with tomorrow that's happened so far in the story as well. So I wouldn't say Kojima is a bad writer or definitely a bad creator by any means, but it can swing to one extreme to the other sometimes. Oh, we're almost here. That's weird. This is cozy. I like snow. And we haven't even met Prince S. Beachman. Yeah. There you go. That's an example. That's the best example of when the indulgences go too far, and it's like that's where I would call that bad. Like Mario and Princess Peach that's bad writing. But it's indulgent writing that it turned out. It's just the joke didn't land. And if you are familiar at all with like sketch comedy or just humor writing in general. There's a great what are they called? Mitchell and Webb. There's a great Mitchell and Webb sketch about this. Okay, so Mitchell and Webb is a comedy duo from the UK. I don't think they make anything anymore. Mitchell is David Mitchell from a lot of panel shows. You might know him. And there's a great sketch that they do where they're both sitting outside and they're planning the sketch show that you're watching. They're doing a meta skit. And they're basically going down a list of all the ideas they have planned, and they're like, okay, so we're gonna do next week's show. So I was thinking that we do hit miss hit miss hit miss, and it's like they're planning out what sketches are gonna land and which ones are gonna be funny. And the joke obviously there is that there's never a plan for that. They have no idea what's going to hit or miss. But a lot of people will look at those things and think that, well, obviously, why didn't you just make sure they were all hits, Lameo? It's like, motherfucker, we don't know. And that's what it's like when it comes to a lot of writing, and especially humor writing. And Kojima likes to be funny a lot. So, like, you never know what's going to land. In another universe, maybe with a different delivery, with different timing, maybe with different actors even, I don't know. The Mario and Princess Peach line might have gone hard, it might have been memeable, and might have been, in a good way, and it might have been really, really funny. But to almost everyone that has ever seen it, it's like, oh my god, really? And then the follow-up punch of, like Sam frolicking happily on the beach like a deer that's been let out of a cage afterwards. It's terrible. It's probably the worst part of all of Death Stranding 1, and it should have been a really good emotional moment. That's not to say that it didn't land for anyone. I'm sure there are some people that really like that scene, and they maybe view Death Stranding differently. But for me, that's just bad. Okay. But I definitely wouldn't call anyone a bad creator for just having one bad moment or anything like that, or like a bad piece of writing. It's like Kojima has way more hits than misses. Let's put it that way. I think that's how you should judge it as the first step. This is really pretty. Joe, would you ever consider playing WoW with Jeremiah? No, I don't think so.
Huh. Well, that's the place, huh?
God, are we gonna have to play the horse game tomorrow? Oh.
Security measures lifted.
tomorrow. I'm not doing a mainstream day on horse game. Are you kidding? Naysayers need to stay in their lane. They need to stay in their lane. Thank you to the real JT for the new sub. This isn't there like a real TJ or something like that? Is this a novelty or a rename? Thank you, real JT. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a new person. Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you, Wart765 for the resub too. With Pecco. We took the hat off. Sorry. Should we put the hat back on? Let's put the hat back on. One tomorrow clash for the marble race. One marble race. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it. What a fucking week. Okay, I need to do something after stream today. Fuck. I still haven't given keys for the marble races, and I wanted to give some keys for the marble races. And I don't know if I can do that because I'm in Canada, and every single time that I've tried to give out keys, it hasn't worked. So I think I might have to ask someone who's in the marble races to give the keys out for me, and then I send them the money. The marble races tomorrow. Apparently the marble races tomorrow. Keys, Steam key, game keys. The marble races tomorrow is a giveaway of games. Is that sorry? Is it a different marble race? Am I? Is it technically the limit just closed? Okay. Well, shit. Well, maybe with the power of being the streamer, I can make an exception happen, but we'll see. I don't want to impose myself. Either way, thank you to Truviki for the resub with Beatrice Fumo. FOMO, fear of missing out. Thank you very much, Truviki. I feel like I've said your name a bunch of times before. More than 6 months worth of resubs. Was there bits before? Did we have a conversation? Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for gifting us up to Subway Slammer. I don't know what that is. And also to Pecco. Is Pecco and Subway Slammer connected in some way? Pecco's the VTuber, right? Pecora? What's Subway Slammer? I don't know what that is. Vitorici Fumo. Thank you to Ed J Mugs for the resub. I've never made one of these. Thanks, Toe. Never made a sub message, or did this come in with a link that's not here? Thank you very much, Ed J Mugs. Thank you, Baron Von Murder, for gifting out 5 subs. Baron Von Murder, that name goes hard. Thank you very much. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for gifting out a sub to Gold Ship. That's the pony, the horse game reference, right? Subway Slammer is also related to Gacha. There is no escape. Gacha all over the place. Do you remember Pecco Yama from Danganronpa? That was the one with the sword, right? That character wasn't so bad, yeah. I think that's right, Pecco? Baby with the katana. Thank you, Haydener, for the gift subs as well. 10 gift subs, thank you very much, Haydener. You've given out a lot of gift subs, thank you very much. Thank you, Canty Ash, for the resub as well. 30 months. Sharpo Needle for the resub. You've been playing too many good games recently. You should stream something like ZZZ or Umarar Sumami, like that one. Yeah, Not a good game. Is ZZZ good? I don't know. Thank you, Bury Me in Alaska. That's a cool name. In more ways than one. Thank you for the resub. Welcome, Bury Me in Alaska. Thank you, Robin21806 for the resub, and Dan Wee also for the resub. Thank you very much. Are gacha games just the final form of anime games? I feel like gacha games shouldn't exist. In a way, though, it's really exploitative, but in a way, there's something kind of beautiful about a game being designed to take away money from stupid people that have too much money in order to fund a really good experience for people who don't have a lot of money and just play it for free. The problem is that it doesn't just exclusively target stupid people that have too much money. It also just targets people that are really susceptible to the treadmill and spending money that they don't have. So if it was just it's almost like tiered prices in a way, and tiered prices is kind of a good concept. I think it might not be good in practicality, but it's kind of good in the idea of it for some form of equality. It's just, yeah, I don't know. That sucks.
Welcome.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition.
Why was that sound
Your dad
different?
would be singing your praises.
That was a weird sound. Horse game is like 200 to 300 a month to stay competitive at top level, lol. Okay, are you saying that's like not a lot, lol? Or are you saying that's insane, lol? Or are you just making a comment? Or like, how is it? What do you mean competitive? It's multiplayer? I'm saying that's insane for an FT free-to-play gacha game? Okay, alright. I didn't know there was multiplayer. For some reason it counted as delivered using the Magellan. Oh, is it because it went into the Magellan? Oh, I know why. Okay. Well, that sucks.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks again for the delivery. You came to
There's PvP, but the PvE is more fun. Okay, if you play PvP, does the loser have to gluify their horse? Because if so, maybe we will play it. No?
to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and posted a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like
Every
we've
time
got
else
an emergency
horses
on our
lose, the
hands.
whole chat lit up with
You can
blue. Oh,
accept the
great,
order by
okay.
accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Everything is an NL bit. Everything is an NL bit. There was a Gooner gotcha game where you got cocked if you lost. I mean, from my research into the state of that side of gaming, that might be a positive for a lot of people who enjoy those games. Holy shit! All right, place in the backpack. What? NTR is very, very popular. It's very popular. I don't understand it. I don't get it. It is very popular. Who needs ladders? Let's just go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
It's true, and the meta was to play male characters, so if you lost, you have to have gay sex with them. And yet, chat is pushing the pony game. What the hell? What the hell? Thank you, Geeko, for the resub that you might regret throwing into the pile at this moment. Thank you very much, Geeko. Tiny Rat used to say, I played Time Guessers today and started crying because I got the Nixon and Washington picture and didn't know there was a difference between the state and the city. So I spent 10 minutes going around the cities and saying, there's nothing here where there are monuments. Just get that up and look it up on Google Maps to see it on the other side of the country. I legit started crying. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it could be a little confusing. I'm sorry. Yeah. Especially if you don't know a lot about American geography and everything. I'm sorry. Joe, it's not your fault. Everything is my fault. Everything is my fault. Hey, at least you didn't have like you know, a couple hundred people just, you know, making fun of you for it as it was happening. So thank you for being brave and sharing the story. It's okay to not know things. It's okay. It's okay to not know things. It's okay. Just don't be a dick about it. It's okay to not know things. Don't be a dick about the things you don't know.
Almost there.
I don't know where we are. I don't know where. Okay, we just okay. All right. I hope you know where we're going, Mike Chan.
What do we have here, Sam?
He's bad at geography and everything. True. Can I see on the map what the circle is? Okay, so it could be like, it's probably going to be at the top, right? The real mind break is getting us getting Joe to play the Bourse game. What's the Bourse game? Mind break also pretty popular. The kids have been playing. Wordle. So I would like to just say thank you to chat for exposing me to something that was able to make them really laugh over and over again yesterday. They've been playing Wordle, and let me tell you, Horstel went down a tree. They were looking at me like it was a trap. I was like, this is like Wordle, except every day the word is horse, and they're like what? And I'm like, no, it's always horse. So what's the first word that we should put in? And they're like, horse, and I'm like, okay, and we put in horse, and I'm like, yay, that was it, you got it right, and they loved it. They were so happy. They were like, yay! We did it 3 times, and it was great every time. They were like, yay, we got it again. Okay, where is this person? I can't see them. Oh, the sunlight? Yeah, the sun just broke through a cloud there or something like that, didn't it? Joe play Nikki instead of Horse Gotcha. They're running the near event. You can get to be with the fattest ass in the world. Nah, I don't want to play Infinity Nikki again. Did Bike Chain just make the I used my keys and she made a noise sound? Well, he's dead. Oh, he's not.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow.
Isn't that Timefall Snow?
Didn't he save this man once before?
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
It's the same guy. Yeah, we saved him for the Dowser, right? Okay, so with the distance here for the music, I'm guessing they didn't expect someone to bring a bike up here and you would walk back while listening to the song. Whoops. Man, Kojima must love going for walks listening to music. Have you confirmed after episode 8 of Umineko that you'll be playing Umineko no Naku Koro Nimusu? No, I haven't, sorry. That hasn't been confirmed at all. Terrain traversal, level 3, level 4. Damn. Is that good?
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Good adventure. I really didn't think they would make us connect the mountain. Huh. Climbing power. Gloves suited for mountaineering or deliveries. They improve Sam's climbing ability and balance and also recover nearby cargo. They can even be used to recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader. No, you gave the bike power to the truck? Punch power is increased and they're also effective against mechs. Be aware that the gloves are battery powered. Maybe it also increases the range of bike chain.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Your father goes on adventures. Thank you to, oh no. I remember that there was instructions on how to say this person's name. Was it Bowser? It was Bowser. It was something about Bowser, but was it Beezer? Was it I can't remember. I'm sorry. Kaiser with the B. Bizer. Sorry. Bizer. It was Kaiser. Kaiser, there it was. I don't know why I thought Bowser. Hi, Joe. I can't watch because I have family reunion soon, so let me make an announcement to my Umineko Rads. It's official. Joseph Toe Anderson has officially stopped thinking. He has no love. So in other words, Sumari, he cannot see it. He hates Umineko, true. He hated the whole time he was reading. He hates you personally, and he wants to personally beat you to death with his bare hands and then push a random baby into an incoming car because he's simply a sick, depraved individual. Wow. 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 This is what Elden Ring fans actually think about me, but Umineko fans are a higher caliber, and they know it's a joke, so it's good. Thank you, Bowser. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
I like this guy's sweater. I want a sweater like that.
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
This guy has an insane hairline, huh? God damn it. The adventure he rescued is the director for RRR. His real life son is the person talked to. I don't know what RRR is. There's a lot of directors in this game, isn't there? Like at least five? At least five? How's your hairline, Joe? It exists. Ooh.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Don't be so serious.
Perfecto.
Do, 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 do. Absolute boots? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 again? Okay, anti-mech is like maxed and anti-human's up there. So, I mean, this is not that bad compared to the anti-mech. So let's get a pair. I think our gloves just wore out too. Oh, whoops. I remember this happening with the first game too. I remember just getting so mixed up with the menus now, even late in the game, still getting mixed up with the menus.
Please come again.
Will you be visiting the Orc City? What's Orc City?
Just a little bit more.
Orc City, what's Orc City? Okay, if I wait, will it lower and I can go on? Looks like it. It's going lower. Oh, it's clipping into that. This was a Kojima game. There wouldn't be any clipping. Okay, I'm guessing no. I guess we have to like just say board the Magellan.
Back up.
Some guy criticized Kojima, then someone on Twitter posted the first paragraph of his book to own him. That's where Orc City comes from. Oh, that's the subreddit post about that, and I caught a stray on it because it was like the opening to Wizard and the Dragon. Yeah. Okay, I saw that earlier. All the apples. She's gotten better. Not today. Ship full of insane people. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I think the Godzilla style music that played during the BT summon sequence last stream kind of typifies Kojima's brand as a creator to me. He just stuffs his work with love letters to things he likes positive. Yeah, maybe that's another way of saying what I was like trying to say earlier when I said he's indulgent. The thing is, though, I feel like when he was doing Metal Gear, maybe it got different as time goes on. I feel like when it came to Metal Gear, he let the serious moments be their own moments, though, and that's not completely gone from Death Stranding 1 or Death Stranding 2, but man, I can't imagine ever doing the Princess Beach line in a Metal Gear situation. Maybe I just don't remember it. Maybe it'd be interesting to go back and see those games after this. I don't know. Like it's a weird kind of, it's in the same area as a Marvel quip, where a Marvel quip will undercut sincerity, and sometimes, like, I know a lot of people don't like it, but sometimes like a quip is a good thing. Sometimes something does need to be undercut. Not always. They do it way too much, and it's too, it's a fucking epidemic in writing at the moment. But sometimes they're good. Sometimes some levity is a good thing. But it's not the same way. I don't think he did the Princess Beach line for levity. I just thought he thought it would just be a good line. I don't know. I don't remember him doing that shit in Metal Gear. Uh-oh. It's Heartman, but not that Heartman.
Sorry.
Why do the rooms have doors with like prison cell slots like that? What's that all about? God, this is such a the vibes just keep getting worse and worse in this place. Fuck, I almost spat out my coffee. Holy shit. Oh, my throat hurts from having to hold that in. God damn it. Oh, man. Okay, I'm good. Better not be tinkering with the bike.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
What?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare.
Hartman is
While Hartman
dead?
is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body.
Alright, I love it. I love it. I love it. What's going on? I love it.
My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes.
I live on through
For
this
his
heart.
request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put some...
Let me tell you how insane Kojima is, okay? There is a part in this is spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 2, sorry. There is a character that dies in Metal Gear Solid 1, okay? And there's a character that loses their arm in Metal Gear Solid 1. In Metal Gear Solid 2, the character that loses his arm takes the arm of the person that died in the first game, and in one of the first scenes, the personality of the arm takes over that person, and they actually say the line, "I live on through this arm," and everyone who played that game at release was just kind of like, I guess he can do that. we just all rolled with it. We're just like, yep, I guess that can happen. And it's not until 2 more games and like an actual fucking real life decade that passed until we found out what that was all about. And it's somehow even worse than someone living on through an arm. It's not retconned. It's not retconned. It's, oh my god. Anyway.
So much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart.
Yeah.
His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body.
And send emails.
Come here.
Aww.
It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records.
It was me.
But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it?
Fragile fucked it up.
You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
Wait, what? How?
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on?
How does Kojima have the balls to just make it so the surgical scar on the forehead just Pyra and Mithra in and out as with the defibrillator? Like, how does he have the balls to do that, man? Like, god damn it.
Where are we? Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Dolmec's pretty sus. Episode 9, Puppets. Are we the puppet?
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Kojima, sir, doesn't it not make sense that the voice changes when Deadman takes over? Just because you said that, I'm putting the scar there too. God, you know what? I love Kojima more and more as I get older. I love him more and more as I get older. Respect. Yeah, just do it, man. Just do it. The double down. I gotta respect it. Thank you, GoPod11 for the resub. I love how you just like fan fiction and interaction, and I just immediately believe it. Thank you, GoPod11 for the resub. No Umineko, but still our Joms. Keep on keeping on. Thank you very much, GoPod. And thank you, Doku Dango, for the resub as well. Hey Tom, hey John, probably gonna miss the rest of Umi streams as I feel more comfortable going through it at my own pace, but I love watching you play Death Stranding too. You enjoying a game is always my favorite part of any stream. Keep on keeping. Oh really? You must be really enjoying this stream cycle, and we've been playing a lot of games that I've been enjoying. It's been a pretty good run that we're on. I wonder when it will end. Definitely until Expedition 33, I think I'm going to enjoy it. Isn't there a whole thing about Metal Gear Solid 2 when like the artist or character creator thinking that Kojima was fucking with him when he said he wanted a vampire? He's like, you're kidding, right? And it's like, no, I really want a vampire. And then Kojima was like, now make him be able to run on water. And like, you're kidding, right? It's like, no, he really did want him to run on water. Kojima really looked at himself in the mirror one day and said, let's unlearn shame together. Oh, I wish I could unlearn shame. Is it possible? I want to be the version of me in the Tom Cardy Cha-Cha-Cha song that isn't shit scared to dance. You need to play the horse game to find it. No, no, this too is horse game. No. Oh, the Boca skeleton is destroyed. What happened? The big BT fight. Oh, I didn't change it since then? Okay. I mean, playing horse game really would be just throwing shame out the window. And I'm someone who doesn't want you to play the horse game. It would be money. It would be money. It probably wouldn't be money, actually. It would just be views. Equip active skeleton. Read Deadman's Wi-Fi. Deadman's Wi-Fi. The current network uses the beach as a medium for computation and information transfer, where requests can be made, and it will be complete as fast as if it had been requested in the past. Lore in the first game. Yeah, I was thinking that after he said it. It does kind of make sense that he would have access to it because they're using like weird chiral technology at the moment. It just feels weird that he would like make an interface show up and he'd be able to do something from the beach. Death is just like meaningless, huh? I don't know, dying and like waking up somewhere else and being in like a different dimension equally scares the shit out of me as dying and there just being nothing. I don't know. It's kind of like that whole like there's aliens in the universe or we're completely alone, and both are like fucking terrifying. It's like there's no comfortable answer there, huh? What am I doing? I have to go to the thing and get the adventure terminal. Did I put everything on, right? Yeah, I'm good. You can ignore the horse scroll names. You can just call them Roach or Torrent. It helps you get over it. Or just Roach all the time. Yeah, that would be a good bit, Rodney. I'm still in that bit if we do the horse game. My Roach beat your Roach. Heavy. Next destination is the Eastern Environmental Observatory. The facility's sole staff member has sent out an SOS. Chiral, is that meant to be like a dead face up there in the left? The X with a flat mouth? It is, isn't it? Facility sole staff member has sent an SOS. Chiral contamination means he can't hold out much longer. Bring him some chiral decontaminators and sedatives. You'll be trekking hard routes at high altitudes. Take care. Not really. Dying in there being nothing is like the least scary thing there could ever be. Dying in there being anything, now that's terrifying. I don't know about that. I think the human psyche can adapt to almost anything, and I feel like you would get used to it. Being nothing is just very final. I don't know. Again, that's what I mean. Like it just loops around in my head of being like what is worse. I don't know. Like there's no such thing as non-stop torment. There's no such thing as a hell that is just bad forever. Like hell would be mathematically worked out that your life would just get steadily worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, and then there would ironically be a period where it gets better again to reset you, and then it would get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Like that's if we're trying to like maximize suffering. I think it's best to not know. Yeah, probably. Trees? Trees up here? How are there trees up here? Can we get back to talking about horse girl porn? This is uncomfortable. Sorry. Imagine getting to the point in your life where talking about horse girl porn publicly is more comfortable to you than existential angst. Wow. Good job, chatter. Existential, sorry. There's certain syllables I don't pronounce very clearly because of my butchered accent from Wales to Scotland to Canada and to talking to a lot of people online. I'm very, very susceptible to differences in accents. I'm pretty sure if I moved anywhere, I would have that accent in like a month or two. I mimic people I'm talking to. I don't know if you watch Mouse's streams, but I picked up a lot of Mouse's mannerisms, actually. Where are we going? This way? I think this way is better. What do we think, chat? I think this way is better. We'll go here. And then up here. Yeah. Oh, that explains why your streams have been better. Wait, what's this? Did someone die? Oh, if it's free, it's for me. So you are bisexual? I wish. Is that a cargo launcher? It's a short cannon. Not the worst weapon, low tier weapon in Enter the Gungeon, I gotta say. It has its moments. It does decent damage for like a novelty gun. Like when I get the t-shirt cannon, I'm not as upset as I should be, I think. Okay, B. Are we going the right way? We are not going the right way. We want to go down a little bit first.
Is your cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Good for 1-2 shot mobs. Yeah, it's not that great against bosses. It's definitely a room clearer gun rather than a boss gun. But in a pinch, it can be fine against the boss. Yeah. The poison version's better, I think, for bossing. I think adding synergies is the best thing that Gungeon ever did because it makes opening any chest. Oh my god. The synergies make it so that you really want to open a lot of chests. Entering low oxygen area. Okay, how do I see that? Is it because I'm on the bike? I'm fine. Oh no, we're just gradually losing health. Okay. Did Death Stranding 1 have moments like this? I can't remember. Yes. I think these are better though, but Death Stranding 1 did have moments like this.
Fuck this.
Fucking... That overrode the hat. Oh, is there gonna be a hot spring on the top? Bike chain deserves a gorgeous view.
Must have been further now.
Is that a giant PS5? It looks like it, doesn't it? Well, I am wearing this hat.
Right. Now check that cargo of yours.
Bakura!
Condition is great. Just great. I didn't think anyone was capable of this.
I just saved your life in like the hardest climb yet, and I only get 362 likes. All right. Thank you, the real Getochi, for the new sub. Welcome, the real Getochi. Sorry, it was 12 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't see it now. Thank you very much. Thank you to Joe's double-digit ding dong. Sorry, having a rough one, pal. At least you'll always have me. What was that enormous penis song that we played during the cursed getting over it? No, Jump King. Thank you Wayfair for the resub as well with a pickle Nagito. Thank you very much, and thank you to Rain Evan 26. I hope you're comfortable with being an English listening exercise for your European audience. Queer ass. I am. Yes, I am. Yeah. I know it helps some people. Thank you very much, Rainovan. How not to use English. So many examples.
Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Oh, there's an island of red now. Probably a suborder? After the marble race goal is hit, when do the races happen? The day after, a week later? It's going to happen in December. I think the race is actually already... I think we've hit the goal. I think we're done. I should probably end it. Oxygen mask. An oxygen mask connected to a hood with sufficient battery, and the mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen, reducing the rate at which stamina is drained and allowing you to breathe normally in areas of low oxygen or VOG. The mask's face guard will automatically disengage if you run out of battery. No, we're about 10 million away. I think with the marble, every time someone bought a marble, it was a million off of it, and I'm pretty sure there's been way more than 10 marbles bought since then. So we can just let it ride, and then you guys can have the satisfaction of filling up the bar. But there's no way it's not going to be filled up for December at this point. So you want weeps, rejoice. Would you like me to add 50 million to the race in exchange for doing the stupid pony stream? Ooh.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case,
Like sword?
come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
Keep on keeping on.
This is the President, Sam.
Oh, this guy.
Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiral network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of Ghost Mechs.
Gee, I wonder why.
This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with Ghost Mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent.
Because of America.
The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture.
Yes. Shit. Sorry.
Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become.
This would have been so much funnier last night. Yeah. Happy 4th of July, yep.
This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass. Which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, why say that to Sam specifically? Just want to point out that Sam didn't say a single fucking line of dialogue there, but pizza guy. Okay, you know what? I trust the president. I trust him.
Gotcha. Beckel.
Okay, Ghost, you're kidding. You want me to go all the way down there and then all the way up here? Really? All right, let's do it. Two questions for you, Marbles. Will you allow people to purchase marbles up until December or they're closing off? Are you saving gifted marbles for editors mods until December or at some point? We can still probably have marbles that can go in until then. The mods and editors can have marbles as they want. I've already said it. It was gonna be right before, but now I've said it. It's fine. But I'm not really interested in doing marble reads today. Sorry, but like yeah, we can. You can think about that as it goes. Whenever you want to. We'll plan ahead. I think we'll have like how many marbles do we have? I'm guessing we're gonna have like maybe 200 marbles by the end of it. I think that's a good number. Oh, the Magellan is there. Can I use the Magellan to go down to the thing and then come back without I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's just go. Magellan travel affects delivery score, but doesn't it only affect it if it's after you have the cargo, or is it even before? Can I get rid of the marker? I can just hit D on it. That's good. Intuitive. Do you ever think of the possibility that the marble that will win could be some shitty ass anime that's not even funny bad? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm hoping Nagito luck gives us a good result. It is almost certainly going to be Steins Gate. Can't you watch one anime by popularity vote and one by marble race? And give the weebs what they want? I already said, this has been a stipulation and condition that could be met the whole entire time. Okay, I'll repeat it. It's been a while since I repeated it, but I'll repeat it, okay? If the weebs can agree on what is the best anime, unanimously, I'll watch it. It's always been an option. The weebs just can't agree. All weebs have to agree that this is the best anime. Go up a little bit with the new crypto bio dropped. Sorry, what was it? Chrono bio, a rare white colored crypto bio, temporarily slows one's perception of time when eaten. Oh yeah, we knew about that before, right? That's the first time we've gotten one. Cool. Oh, a ramp. Cool. This'll last the whole trip down, right? It's not gonna like give out halfway through and we're gonna die.
Let's go!
I wonder why the jump just stopped that one time. I think it's because we got so close to a rock that was sticking out over the waterfall that the game thought we had hit ground. And then we just like narrowly went over it, and then, but it was close enough that it took away the slow fall effect, I think is what happened. Thank you, Zyf or Zif 4 lights for the new sub. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. 4 lights. Star Trek reference. Thank you very much. And thank you to George Bush 420 Epic for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much. And thank you, Haisuka or Haisuka for the resub as well. Uh-oh. Thank you for the resub. What? Oh, we just hit the... Shit. Pecco, 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 Pecco. Pecco. Empty? Oh, why can I cut the cord? I went the wrong direction, maybe? Definitely moving away. Let's do cut cord here. No? Okay, we can't do it. All right, I don't know why we can't do it. I'm a little confused.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the...
It knows. Yeah, maybe it's hearing me. I thought it was looking the other way. Maybe these are the ones you have to hold your breath as you approach them. Let's try again. Okay. Oh shit. There's another. Did you see me? Yup. Okay. Oh, for fuck. All right, here we go. We're gonna get this one. Here we go. Here we go. I'm coming. No? Is it because another one has spotted me? I can't do a self-attack? All right, let's try this one again. This one is definitely not active. We're coming from far away. It popped up. Oh, did it? I didn't see it. My bad. Where are you going? Bro, that's not allowed. Okay, there's one over there. Here we go. This time for sure. This time for sure. Shit. There are a lot of them here. Oh, that's a big one. Why is that one so big? We can't cut the cord on the big one, right? Can we? No. All right, let's just leave. I think we killed enough of them. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped your car.
Three of them again. Come on, just reload. That didn't hit me. Did it really? Okay, that one did.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Okay. I got out of the fighting range. No Pokemon. It costs crystals to use it. That sucked. I think I could have killed those three. It was going quite well. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. Thank you, Richie Villain, for the new sub. Sorry, that happened right when we got into the boss right there. Thank you very much, Richie Villain. Welcome, welcome. I also for some bits to follow up. YouTube VOD watcher here for years. Glad to finally catch your stream. Oh, thank you very much, Richie Villain. Hope you enjoy it live. It's a different experience. You can't skip ahead or times 2 speed. I probably sound slow to you if you're used to that. Thank you very much. They do such a good job making BTs distressing. I wish they were more interesting to fight. I don't know if interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think one of the problems with the game's world is that, like, Sam is just too powerful. Like, the BTs just aren't really a threat. I don't know what to do about that. Game's too easy in general. Well, I don't know. I just failed a bunch of stealth, so I don't think it's too easy in general. But yeah. Where are we going? We're going all the way up here now, right? We're not going to the Magellan. We're going to the aeronautical engineer, right? I do have the cargo, right? Yeah, Ghost Mech factory cargo is at the top, so I'm taking it up to the top now, up the mountain. All right, so how am I getting there? I feel like I should just get like right back to here. So I want to go, where am I? I think I want to go here, 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 then follow the path. Here. Here. I like how easy it is to map out a route. Very good map system in this game. Although I think I might have gotten some map markers on the screen, so now I'm gonna get my order messed up, but we'll see. see. Yeah. Okay. Do you remember the distillery is not the Magellan? Yeah, I know. It's to the base that's to a little bit northwest of where the Magellan is right now, right? Is that an easier path? No, they're going the same place. Aren't vehicles kind of breaking the initial concept of the game with how fast you traverse terrain now? Yeah, I think so. I think it's a different intent. I think last stream or stream before, I compared like the first game to like a series of hikes, where this game is a series of road trips. I really like that way of viewing it. I think it's fairly accurate. Is the bike dying? Like, even to the point that it feels like there's like more detours and more like sights to see along the way, more like tourist traps and stuff like that. Shit. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. We're fine. For the 10-year anniversary stream, can you just run the VOD of the first ever stream and never acknowledge it? I don't have the VOD for the first ever stream. feel like it's less contemplative. I feel like the first one is definitely going to be more of a personal, private experience, which is weird because like it has the multiplayer component to it. But even that is like you don't really engage with people in the same way, like with the conversation. So I can see where you're coming from. I would say it's definitely more true for the first one, second one. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how it goes with this one. We might have to take an early break right now because I really need to use the bathroom. Had a big puppy and a bunch of creatine and water before stream.
Your deal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you brought. This delivery is in excellent condition, as I would expect from you. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
How do we do that little like Italy portion to the south then? How do we do that? Is that going to be another suborder? Floating sentry gun. A thrown weapon that floats in midair, automatically attacking any enemies within range, fires MP bullets effective against any target, but cannot detect BTs, and is therefore unable to attack them. Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at any time. Anything to not give the bike a weapon. Anything to just not give the bike a weapon. Cargo catapults can now be used to launch SAM. Excuse me? Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing.
So this is the power of the PlayStation 5.
And it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve.
Yeah, the first game's like contemplative, methodical, hope you hold down the buttons right when you go over a rock or else you're going to trip hiking, versus this game, just get into the cargo gun and launch yourself up the mountain, Lamayo. This is fucking awesome. Here we go. Yeah. So like they're both good, but they're definitely different experiences, yeah? A floating sentry gun.
If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break...
I guess it also makes sense in terms of the world building too. Like they're just getting used to the Stranding and what life is like now. But now that they're instead of just like surviving, now they're like conquering the environment. Like they're not thriving yet, but they will soon in the future probably. I guess it makes sense. And yet no bike blade. Yeah, I know, right? They're in the game, Merrick. They're in the game. Just let us have it.
Contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications.
How hard would it be to just give the enemy gun to the enemy blade to the bike? Like how much coding time would that take? 20 minutes? Why didn't they do it?
I created the guns by using the network to combine data from
hire fans
with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Open Unity, go down to the allow players to use the bike blade prefab and just hit the button. There you go. Game dev done.
Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort.
Or you could just
Of
use
course,
the bike.
you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt a lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful.
I know what I'm doing next time I see one.
Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
No suborders. Okay. Okay, chart course. You can't dispatch the ship. I wanted to go. Okay, all right, whatever. Fucking hell. All right. Bike Chan, are we gonna make it? Can container repair spray fix the bike? Or no? I have concerns. You know what? I'm so cautious right now. I'm not using the ramp. I'm not using the ramp. That's how scared I am right now that we're gonna lose her. I'm not using the ramp. -5 inches. I will lose inches for Bike Chan. Private shelter has a garage, right? Oh, it might, yeah. You can build safe house with PCC, but need materials. Okay, I draw the line at using consumable materials. Inches are one thing, but like, you know, my God. I need to save those. All right, we made it. We made it. Useless bridge. Okay, we made it. We made it.
Need a quick breather.
I second that.
Okay. Let's take a break because I really need to go use the bathroom. Let's take a break now. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes, chat. I'm probably gonna get a Gatorade. I'm not gonna make a tea or a coffee. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sorry again that we're not doing Umineko today, by the way. I know people are used to it, but you know, sometimes plans change. You're back. All right, let's do some dolls. Because you haven't been here for a while, we're now doing the dolls at the first break. We're not doing it at the beginning of stream anymore. And also we do them a little bit faster than we used to, I think. Oh, wait, let's go. Game doll. Pokemon game? Pokemon? Pokemon Snap? No? Oh, that's a... Dave the Diver? Oh, I have no idea. Something you? Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim. Never heard of it. Okay. God's Hand, sculpt mountains, gouge valleys, seed forests, and bring forth animals to create a world all your own. I want to say like Populous or something, but I don't think so. Let's try it though. Populous. Populous at the beginning. Mayor's Limo. Oh, it's a city builder. Sim Cities. SimCity new? SimCity 2000? SimCity 3000? SimCity 1000? SimCity 4? SimCity 4. Okay. All right, we did it. Okay. Bandle. Can we hear it? Okay, I'm not getting this one. 1969? Are you kidding? Okay, don't know it yet. Bass me. Huh. Okay, vaguely familiar. Oh, I know the song. Fuck. I'm not gonna know the name of it. Ah, shit. I don't know the name of the song. Fuck. Okay, give me one more. ZZ, it's not ZZ Top. It's not Lagrange. Oh, I don't know the name of the song. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, I don't know. I just saw what it is in chat. Yeah, it's that. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get it. Ghost in the Firmament. Spirit in the Sky. That's what it is. It's Spirit in the Sky. Someone in chat got it. Well done. I would never have remembered that. God damn it. It is Spirit in the Sky. Shit. I know that song. So, you know how Lily and I said we weren't going to have any more kids that were done at 4? Well, let me tell you, that's still the case. Yep, all done. I'm going to get the old snippy snip as soon as COVID dies down. Okay, so this was a coming back stream after a break. Hollow Knight? Was it a Hollow Knight return? Hollow Knight stream? No, there is no Hollow Knight stream. Resident Evil? No, it was before that. Was it Village? It was that year though. Are your balls gone, Jet? No, they're not actually. I didn't get the snip. I'm scared to get it in Moncton. I would though for sure. Hatsune Miku stream? That's quite the call. Is it? No, it was that year though. Oh shit, I have no idea. I have no idea. This could be any game. Ragnarok? I don't think it's Ragnarok. Was Ragnarok 2022? My god, was it really? Ragnarok was already 3 years ago? Vampire Survivor. Oh! It is! It is Vampire Survivors. Well done. For no reason at all, I'm not going to play this one. Alright, let's go to Steamdale. Guns feel really good. Game is fun. Please fix the progression. The battle pass is slow as hell. Hell Divers 2. Nope. Gain the lead. Lost the. Gain the. Lost the. Tied the lead. I don't know what this is. Chat is saying Splitgate. Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it. 356 hours on record, not recommended. What fucking game is this? Halo? Does Halo have what the fuck was 343 doing for 6 years? Oh, it is a Halo. 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 What Halo is it? Halo Infinite. It was Halo Infinite. What the oh, is this a Cortana? This is a Cortana line. Okay, alright. Scrandle. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Yes, we scran. Yes, we scran. This is just terrible pizza. Terrible pizza. Okay, sausage, chops, and gravy versus Zappi Kanka Zisalami. Okay, so the one on the left looks decent. Not great, decent. The one on the right looks like a lot of food for that amount of money. I feel like that's really great value, whereas left is not great value. I'm going right. Really? Wow. Huh. Left. Left. Right. Oh, I could go for some chicken tenders. Oh, I want fried chicken so bad. Right. The animal burger. Right. Okay. Pork and stuffing bap with roast potatoes. Those roast potatoes look amazing. Chicken burger with katsu slaw and a pint. 16.10. Easy left. Easy left. Easy left. Okay. Sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread for 10 pounds versus polo a la brasa. Grilled chicken and rice for 240. Okay, these both look good. These both look good. Right looks like amazing value to me. That is a lot of rice. The chicken looks really juicy and really good. Like left is probably, if I had to choose and they were the same price, I'd probably choose right just because it's gluten-free, probably. Left looks good. I'm going right. I'm going right, but it could be left. I won't be mad if it's left. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Right, okay. Rice is ooh? What? Chatter, you're not allowed to not like rice. I don't trust the right chicken? Really? Okay, last one. The Dirty Dog versus Spicy Pulled Pork Roll. The Dirty Dog looks really difficult to eat, but that looks like a lot of food. The right looks kind of dry. You know what? Dog me. Dog me. Yep. All right. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. It's just 8 out of 10s all the time now, isn't it? I haven't got a perfect Scran in so long. I'm washed. I'm washed. There's no fucking way you can eat those stupid towering uncompressed burgers. You can kind of squish them down and do your best to get through it. May I know why we have a flying baby? It's a hallucination. Sam is dreaming about Lou. Burgers should be wider, not taller. True. I want to live in your world. Yep. Oh, thank you to R Coda X for the resub. Thank you very much, R Coda X. And She Hanta Claus for the resub too. Please play the Dead by Daylight dating sim. What about Date Everything first? Which one would be better? The other day he dreamt about Higgs, remember? I actually reloaded that save when that happened and teleported back to get the bite before stream today. So that actually happened on this save file, in case anyone was worried.
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
That's why the Magellan really... Yeah, I understood what happened, yeah. Why so many skips? I feel like you should just be able to hit the button and just skip it once. If you could have one of these things just in your house that just generates a little snack like that, but you do have to like physically catch it and eat it as it's going around, would you have one? Is that a good thing? Would everyone have one of those? Would you get used to it? It seems pretty convenient, right? Do you think they're a good source of protein? Would there be a downside to not eating? I mean, it's kind of a gross thing to do, to catch them. I don't know. I just get one to watch it. Oh yeah, sorry. Would there be a downside to not doing it? Yeah, I guess like they could just be pets. That could be fun. I wonder if they poop. It's like eating spiders from the wall, so no. Kind of is like that, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. I mean, like spiders aren't nutritious though. It seems like these things are actually decent nutrition or calories or whatever. I don't know. Oh, I just hit the wrong fucking button.
Back home. I don't think I need 2 machine guns, right?
Alright, so I have a silenced assault rifle in case I get into a stealth situation. I have a machine gun in case I get into a BT situation. I have a shotgun for all situations. I have a PCC. Oh, I don't need another shotgun. I have 2 shotguns. Okay. I wish there was some sort of system in place where I could be like, I always want to have X, Y, and Z, and I just hit a button and it just gives it to me, like a loadout. I wonder if there is that in the game. I just haven't found it.
Snow. Huh.
Wait, what? Has it snowed everywhere or just around here? Is Rainy gonna be blonde when we go in and now it snows around her instead of raining? Is she gonna get shadow hearted? Oh shit, I'm not supposed to know about that. Is she gonna get chained? Oh shit, I just go in, don't I?
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
What do your Carl hands see?
It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is.
Sam! Fucking privacy!
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb.
I hate that I have a brain that doesn't like any of this for just like, it doesn't make sense reasons. I wish I wasn't like this. I wish I wasn't like this. It's like my brain is going, how did she reattach to the umbilical cord? Like how is the baby just fine with it? Like the baby just out and then into the pod, then back into the womb. Like I hate that I have a brain that's like this. I wish I wasn't like this so I could enjoy more things like just, oh God. Me watching The Expanse. God damn you, man.
Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
Who's the mother?
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth.
How'd you know?
There's nothing to worry about.
Back up.
All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
I mean,
give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
but the pod's empty.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you
So let
can't
me just
open a
get this
pod
hammer.
without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
So the actual pregnant woman gets the hands, like, but this is the one that gets the technology and the invasive scopes and stuff. Okay, all right. Uh-oh.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
BB00.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
Okay, Lou is Sam's actual kid then. Gotta be, right? There's too many connections here. There's nowhere else this could be going. It's gotta be. Lou has been Sam's actual kid the whole time. How did they meet up then?
If we scour the archives...
Oh, sorry, maybe it's not. I don't know. Sam said it wasn't the baby wasn't his. So maybe it's still was her name Lucy? It's Lou is Lucy's Lucy is Lucy's kid. It's got to be. There's too many connections now and like what else could this possibly, unless it's a red herring. I guess it could be.
For any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this
Well, he could be wrong. Yeah, he could be wrong for sure. I think he is wrong actually.
And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Oh,
you know,
framing.
Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Spitter Tarn patterns for the DHV Magellan. A series of Spitter Tarn patterns has been added to the options for the customer. Okay, whatever. What's happening with the groundwater? I noticed the groundwater on the other side of the ridge to the east is kind of warm. The tar currents are quite complex around there, so it's causing a temperature. I hope this isn't a bad omen. Does anyone have any idea what's going on there? So we can do you can do hot springs. I was too out of it to realize you were the one who rescued me in the Snowy Mountains, but now I figured it out. You're the one who rescued me from the armed survivalist base and brought me to the Dowser's place, right? Can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. Anyway, I need your help. There's some cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. I don't mind which cargo you bring me first. I'm going to need it all eventually. Bring it to me and I'll give you a super rare mask. I found it while exploring the Snowy Mountains near where you found me, in fact. It looks like something completely out of this world. If you're interested, you know what you need to do. Found a hot spring. Ghost mechs. A mystery person. Someone called Charlie has logged a score of the VR's training porter mastery program. Do you think it was Hartman's doing, or is there someone else here apart from us? There's no way Charlie could have done the training himself. Kind of eerie if you ask me. Probably just causing concern. This is probably a bug in the system. I mean, it's not like Charlie's able to put on a headset and do some VR training. Oh. Alright, so where are we going? What is the... We're having a sleep? How do I do the rest of the mountains over here? I have like maybe 5 or 6 more areas. Is there... Shit. Suborders? There are no suborders. Okay. Let's do a hard save then. And let us continue. Maybe we're finishing today? That would be kind of out of nowhere, wouldn't it? There's no way we're finishing today. There's at least 4 hours of cutscenes. Man, I want some chicken nuggets out of nowhere all of a sudden. Why do I want chicken nuggets?
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
It's the same as here.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
Echo.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit.
Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hey, he's doing his best. Some of us just don't know how to sing, okay? God damn it, man. God damn it. Someone said to talk to Dalmek in the room, so we'll do that. Thank you, Mike. Hunt is for Timmy for the bits. Hey Joe, just finished E33 and man, what a god-awful game. Overrated. You should just skip it entirely and play Sifu instead, smiley face. Ye old reverse psychology?
Hi Sam, Tarman here.
Hey Torman.
I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
The fucking Magellan's gonna get a bike blade before us? I know.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived. You know, Sam, I was just thinking.
Uh-oh.
No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys?
Yes.
Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown.
Also yes.
Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe. You know, Sam, I was just thinking about that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks.
Yeah, we found that out.
Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Take me to the beach.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam.
Is she also a doll?
To spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates.
Okay. Let's go.
Come to think of it, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist.
Okay.
To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens. Sam, you and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
Apply directly to the forehead. Have I seen what I want to see from Dalmek, or do I just keep talking until we hear some more?
Sam, When you consume
You will know?
a
Okay.
chronobiot, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested. Neil Vana, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lu's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. Come to think of it, that place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater.
Nah.
And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor?
Yeah, it was cool.
Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of.
Fingers?
The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death. Come to think of it,
Come to think of
the times
it.
we've encountered Nirvana. The first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they...
Why did you start calling him Dalmek? You should have called him Dalter. Yeah, I was literally just thinking that Retina's Dalter. So I was like, should I say it? I don't know. Yeah. Baldur's been playing into it too.
were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him. Apropos of nothing, when I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens? Apropos of nothing, each time we take the DHV Magellan into the current,
Last time I
the
climbed into
level
a
of
coffin to see what happened, I
caution
became a
on board
girl.
increases, which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip.
Not me.
In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Come to think of it, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well.
Come to think of it.
Sam,
Sam.
I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems.
How's it going, Joe? I'm starting to worry that chat has trolled me into thinking there's something good here. I'm having fun, but...
At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight. Sam, so that was the esteemed data scientist.
This is how far. This is like me reading fucking like subs and bit messages after not like seeing it for 5 hours. What the fuck is going on? He's gonna say yes, we scran at this rate.
It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
We already know.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
Sam, I'd like to give a shout out to your good patron, Double Digit Ding Dong. This is known to be a euphemism, referring to your...
Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one.
We did already.
They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits.
Next line. That hot springs we dug up was really good.
But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
Your doll's intuition made it so that the last VOD had a copyright claim on it for a song that I couldn't erase, so I just had to mute that whole entire minute when you were doing this fucking sing-song, dance-along, rub-a-dub-tub in the fucking tub, but it's just gone. It's just muted, it's just obliterated, voided out. At least the rest I could erase the songs, but not that one.
Apropos of nothing.
Fucking hell.
I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future. Ah, yes. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs.
He's fine.
And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors.
Does it?
Part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Why would the heart need pain receptors? Does it? The brain doesn't have any pain receptors. Does the heart have pain receptors?
Apropos of nothing,
fucking hell.
The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience.
Yeah, it's why people feel heart attack. I mean, you can feel something without being pained, though. I didn't know that I thought a heart attack was, it felt like first of all, a weird thing that most people probably know by now, but if you don't, this will be interesting for you. Men and women experience heart attacks extremely differently. So to the point that I think we still need to raise public awareness of it, maybe, because a lot of the signs, air quote signs of a heart attack are really signs of heart attack for men, not women. It's a very different thing. I think it's a lot more extreme when it comes to men. It's like a sense of foreboding and a sense of impending doom. Whereas fact check me on this because I might be wrong, because I might be getting mixed up with something else. But I think it's more common for women to go and see the doctor, and it's been like, oh yeah, you had a heart attack last week, and women are like, what? Like that's whereas men, it's usually quite a more like intense experience. So yeah, like there needs to be more awareness of women might be having heart attacks or the signs of a heart attack and not know it because they're used to hearing about how men experience it, like pain shooting up your arm, like a overwhelming sense of dread. I don't think you feel pain though when you're having a heart attack, do you? I don't know if that's true. Huh.
Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
Death Stranding 2, all Dolman conversations, 2 hours and 25 minutes. No, please no. Please no. I didn't hear a word he just said.
Come to think of it.
I'm
so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to Yet that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Apropos of nothing, the kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object.
Would you want to go in the kangaroo's pouch?
Sam, are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance?
Yes.
It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Really?
Ready to head out, Sam?
Well,
I sure am. I was born ready. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica. All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work? Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. Sam, I think it's high time we get going.
Why?
All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
What were we supposed to see? If we leave and come back, will there be more? Did we have to clear the backlog first? That was worth it for the kangaroo comment. Holy shit. Sam, you heard of the author Ryuki Shio 7? He is well-renowned visual novel author for such works such as Higurashi, When They Cry, and Umineko, When They Cry. Did you know he was also a social worker? That's certainly why he's able to tackle such emotional beats with genuine insight. Fascinating. Oh, I thought we were going to the bridge. Go to the bridge. Yeah, I'm go to oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay. All right.
Back up.
Back up.
Sam,
no, it's not here. Huh. Maybe we broke it. Maybe because there's currently story on the ship. Yeah, that might be it. Yep. What does Steven Chatters want to see? He gets like a Pinocchio ripcord, and if you pull it, he farts. It's the funniest thing anyone's ever seen. It's even funnier than Pickle Rick.
Work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
This is fine. Nothing bad is going to happen right now. Nothing bad at all is going to happen right now. Oh no, a tar missile. A torpedo. No! I was afraid of this. Higgs is an insane fool.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Just saying shit.
Out of the way, Kitty!
Cool visuals here.
Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
The hell is that?
Hold it.
Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Uh-oh, she took her shoes off. Oh.
What the fuck?
He's moving his ha to different cause, or cause to different ha's. I can't remember which one's which. Okay.
So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Mecha Higgs.
Sir, this is fine. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
The mask was misdirection, so you thought it was a real face. Huh.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Why is it up to Sam? Lou can do it. Lou can do anything.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out.
What
If
kind?
you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. What do I need to have? What do I have? Wait, the fluffy pajamas. Okay, probably grenades. A blood bag. Probably some a machine gun. Maybe do we have a shotgun? We don't have a we do have a shotgun. That's enough. Do we want a grenade launcher? Let's get a grenade launcher. Why not? We're due for a treat. We're due for a treat. Let's get a grenade launcher. And some blood bags. They're at the top. Do we want to make like 4 floating sentry guns and see what happens? Do you think that could be fun? Oh, we have a lot of memory. Increased firing rate. Instant cargo binding. Cargo grenades. Swift hacking. Pecco.
is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
Okay, it does activate after it. Okay.
That one hurt. Bastard packs a punch. The Magellan to the fan. Wait, keep it together, old girl.
We did it. Oh shit. Whoa! Yurden, trap it with the Yurden. Uh-oh.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Okay, can I get up, please? Man, the sentry guns like melted it. Okay, was I supposed to shoot the black hole things that was someone above his head? I was trying to do that, but I was reloading, or he wouldn't pull up the gun for some reason. I don't know if I was stuck in like a falling animation.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
It's weird that none of the things I was shooting at blew up. Maybe it was just missing. Maybe it has to be shotgun. Maybe the machine can just do damage to them, but they can't like make him stun. Oh.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the
Whoa.
ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
You're missing all your shots? What do you mean? I don't think that's true, Chatter.
It's okay. It's alright.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Everything's okay.
All right. Waste not, want not. You have to attack the orange glowing part. Yeah, I was doing that on the back. I like shot the one of the exhaust panels or whatever. The orange glowing one's on its back so much. And the one that was exposed, maybe that one you can't break. The one that was on the back of its neck or whatever when it was attached to the Magellan, maybe that one can't break. Most of the time I was attacking its faceplate though. That was glowing as I was shooting at it, so it seemed like it was doing a lot of damage. Wait, where's my bike? Phew, okay. Some streamers bought the viewer count does not get demoralized. Do you think it would help you? It doesn't demoralize me like on a stream to stream basis. As a general trend, it's like a metric of like, okay, am I doing a good job, right? But game to game, stream to stream, it doesn't really affect me. Okay, what are we gonna do? Or does it affect me much? Saying it doesn't affect me is probably it's probably not always gonna be true, so I shouldn't say that. Okay, we have some grenades, we have some blood bags, we have boots and skeleton, and we have an assault rifle and a machine gun, and we don't have a shotgun, so we have to get a shotgun when we next time we go into combat. Okay. All right, let's see what happens in the store. Oh shit. Well, we have a grenade launcher. Okay. If you stream the Horse Scroll game as a one-off, you get like 4 to 6K viewers. I would not know. It would probably just be like maybe a couple hundred than my normal.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DH Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do. I don't really have any...
Okay, is it gonna be wrecked outside? Is it gonna be... Oh, there actually is damage. Wow. If this was a Kojima game, you wouldn't be able to shower right now. That's not a story so far. I'm not really into it as of now, but then again, everything important in these games happens in the last 3-4 hours. I'm not really playing this for the story. I don't know, like it's measuring story in games is sometimes a bit weird. Like there's a lot of things going on that are probably in the story bucket that I'm enjoying. Some of the interactions with characters and some of the settlements and stuff, or bases, whatever the hell you want to call it. Has been interesting. Some of the interactions between some of the characters on here has been interesting. The Higgs battle with the samurai was cool, but in terms of like linking Australia or whatever, it's one of these games that likes to keep you in the dark until the very, very end. So you're right, it's gonna matter what happens at the final part, right? A lot of writing is like that nowadays, and sometimes it's good, but sometimes it's irritating. It's like basically it tries to provide you with with as many pieces and as much information as possible without that last one or two things that just make everything just snap and you understand it. And sometimes it's really good, but most of the time it isn't. I don't think it's necessarily mystery box storytelling like Abrams like talks about. It's something else, but I guess it's in that area, maybe. I'm not sure. It's hard to judge right now. What's the worst ending twist you've read? It turned out all the characters were on the moon and had been infected with some disease that made it so the perception of reality was sped up, so they wouldn't realize the gravity was lower on the moon. And also, one of the biggest things about the story hinged on the fact that the main character, who was your character, just never looked at the reflection for 50 hours.
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I used to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
Wish I had one.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Wow, using a truck.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember,
Don't.
to the former head of Fragile Express.
Okay, I thought she was gonna say something else.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
So all I'm learning here is that this whole entire time they could have been helping with the deliveries and linking up the continent and just chose not to. All right. Oh, okay.
Although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. But nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority.
Okay, Charlie.
Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery channel.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. The next protocol is the Phantom Smith. He researches his cargo that washes up in the tar. Unfortunately, a horde of gazers has appeared, and the Phantom Smith is scared to venture out. Retrieve all the stranded cargo to allow the Phantom Smith to continue his research. Okay, so we're going over here, and we're getting everything. And there's gonna be a fight. You know what? Let me grab a shotgun. Wait, I can put stuff on my legs again with the skeleton? Huh, oh, okay. Facility storage. Oh god, I need to pee again. What's wrong with me? Common skeleton exchanges the leg slots in exchange for doing something better. Yeah, it makes sense that a later skeleton would give you the leg slots back. Yeah, it's cool. Did you up this last 35 minutes of stream? What happened? We went down into a tar current, got attacked by Higgs and his squid bot. Lou beat him up, and then we fought the squid, and then we found out that the Magellan is broken. So I'm convinced like tomorrow is Lou. I will be like actually stunned if it's not. Actually, is it? Maybe the samurai is Lou. Maybe it's misdirection. Did the samurai make the sound of the BB pod or the song or whatever? It doesn't matter. Let's keep going. I shouldn't say Lou though, because it might be wrong and it's confusing. So tomorrow beat up Higgs. Maybe the samurai is Sam. Oh. Sam's gonna reveal his full name to Higgs in a battle. How'd you know how to use that sword? Oh, we still have to go up a little further. Okay. Why do you say that name? Anyone else think that the new Superman movie looks like it could be good? I don't really like superhero movies, but I saw the trailer of that. I'm like, okay, this looks like it might be fun. I miss Henry Cavill as Superman, though. Marvel stuff. Yeah, I would have preferred to see Henry Cavill like go up against Doctor Doom with Robert Downey Jr. coming back, but I guess this new guy could do it fairly well. We'll see. Henry Cavill is so hot you forget he can't act. Henry Cavill can act. He's not the greatest actor in the world. I think he does a decent job in whatever he's in. I've never like thought he's had trouble acting. I don't know. I'm not really good to judge this. Like the only actor that I think like generally just can't act but I still like is probably Keanu Reeves. I thought he was good in the Mission Impossible movie and the Man from U.N.C.L.E. and the Tudors. But he's just getting started out in the Tudors. What are we doing? Keanu was in Mission Impossible. No, sorry, I was talking about Henry Cavill. I don't know, chat. Keanu Reeves is not really good at like a lot of line delivery and showing emotion and everything. He is good at playing the stoic character, but do we think that being able to do like the fight scenes and stuff that he does is in a sense acting? It's performance, right? Does that count as good acting or would it be something else? Because he does a really good job with that shit. Physical acting, yeah, I think that counts, yeah. He does a lot of work in preparation and stuff and training for that stuff. I think it should count. Jackie Chan is a great actor too. Yeah, for sure. Some of the shit Jackie Chan has done is crazy. Do Zoomers know who Jackie Chan is? Are stuntman actors? Yeah, I would say absolutely. Who the fuck made this?
Pull up. Let's get going.
Shame that Jackie's a horrible human being. Oh, fucking hell, another one? What happened? I don't want to know, actually. I'm fine. I don't need... Let's not talk about this.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay, so now we're going... Wait, really? Okay, so we're going all the way... We're going all the way up here. All right, so we're going here. So we're going to A. Well... Yeah, that's getting us.
Wait, Sam, you just dropped some of your cargo.
Hey, we're going down. Yep, we're going down. Okay, that's fair enough. Clear out the area.
Your cargo has suffered catastrophic damage. You can't complete the order.
Okay, so I want to get out and clear the area via stealth, but when I went into the factory, that didn't work, and I felt like they just kept coming. Okay, do I have them all? Okay, that's in the tool rack. That's on our attached to suit. Grenade launcher, shotgun, attached at the suit. Okay, let's drop the shotgun and the grenade launcher on the floor. Get caught and kill the big. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I should have just put it under here. I guess I just didn't understand Silent Hill 2. Oh well. Greetings! I would like to fight. Underwear. Oh, you made me say underwear under the mushroom thing. Oh, thank you, Space Cash, for the new sub. Oh, what's that one? That's new. They fly now? Thank you very much, Space Cash, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I didn't see it fly now. Oh shit. Okay, that was kind of cool, but okay, kind of a gotcha. All right, let's reload. Uh-oh. Oopsie doopsie. Whoa, that's a lot of crystals. Okay, so it's more crystals to stealth kill them? Hell's this? Can this one even be severed? No? What's this one? Oh, come on. That's not fair. What? It's pissy, I guess. If you watch Severance, you'd know, Joe. Oh, is this what Dalder's been trying to tell me this all along? Well, I'm having fun. Can you just shoot it? I don't know. There was one I was trying to fight earlier, and it was like it wasn't dying from grenades because it had a cord, or it took a lot longer. I don't know. Do you think I can just go now? Do you think I killed enough? I wonder, can you throw the blood boomerang and just do this remotely? Nope. 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 Oh. Actually, did it kill it? Okay, I don't know what killed it there. The blood boomerang seemed to have done something. Okay, you're too high for me to get with a stealth kill right now. Can you come down, please? Fucking hell. Oh, that's a big one. You can't sever the big ones, right? That's not allowed? Or did we just fuck it up last time? Can you sever the big ones, chat? I would like to know, actually. This is not rhetorical. Alright, that means dead, right? Stealth shotgun wins again. Oh, wow! Okay, we need to farm some crystals. That's like a whole giant boss BT's worth. All these crystals you totally use for the end of the game. Well, each crystal makes it so you can carry more weight, so it's worth it for us right now. Okay, it looks like we're home free as long as we stay up here. Oh shit! Alright, we made it. We made it. We saved the drove. We did it. Sorry that took so long. All right, we should just keep going this way until we find the base, right? Yeah, we're going up. We're going until we go here. Okay, A. There we go. Okay. If we played the answer, Persona 3 the answer, on just easy mode, just to get through all of the combat and everything as fast as possible, how many streams would it take? Are we still like a week of streams, or like could we like knock it out in like 2 days if we just like was able to fast forward through all of the combat, or what? You would lose interest? I don't give a shit about interest for Persona 3. Like, probably more, still more than a week? Really? Wow. Is the combat better? Is like, does the answer like give some combat improvements that are like, you know, actually it's more fun, or is it just literally just non-stop tutorials? No, it's the same. Okay, we can. I think we don't need to play that on hardest difficulty. Then we can just get it down. Whoa. Huh. They really do predict where you're gonna go, huh?
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Courtesy of another trip? What? This goes against the spirit of my whole life.
Good morning. Hey.
Almost there.
I think the DLC is bad enough to permanently sour your opinion on the base game, but that's just me. I don't think it can get any worse, Chad. Are you sure? Oh, a gamer lives here. Interesting.
Hey, thanks.
Hey.
Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond.
Yeah, I have to load the save twice.
Hell of a guy. Seriously.
Yeah.
Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Well, damn. You got this here in impeccable condition. That can't have been an easy thing.
Recognize this guy's voice? I don't actually. Who is it?
What a treat. I appreciate you bringing this in. You're the best.
Was it for Ace Combat? This is Pro ZD?
There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough.
Oh, damn. I don't even recognize him.
I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Remember one of the previous games where that happened and I said that exact same thing, and then some people in chat like took it as a weird insult that, oh well, even though that's like one of the highest compliments you can give to a voice actor is that I don't recognize him, like the show's range. Like, that was a weird day. That was a weird day. I love ProZD. Oh, this was a baby step of progress. Why'd you remember this, Lol? Because I'm Scottish. I'm half Scottish. My mom was Scottish. Was born in Glasgow. So, like, I just bear grudges my whole entire life. I remember every slight anyone has ever given me. They go in a list. They're inscribed into the side of my skull. I can close my eyes and I can see them. A weapon that fires chiral particles at a special wavelength. The fire in the cannon consumes chiral crystals. Although extremely noisy, the chiral particles can penetrate walls to knock human targets unconscious and inflict significant damage on BTs and mechs. The cannon's powerful recoil means it must be fixed in place before firing or fastened to the side of a bike. Hope.
Now displaying your current order grade. And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle.
I was in Glasgow a couple weeks ago, and the main thing I remember was that there was a Chinese restaurant called Opium. Yeah, the Scottish don't give a fuck.
The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
A lot of folks out here doing research on this mountain for no reason.
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself.
That sucks.
It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine.
Only if Side Persona 3 Reload's best bits was the Tataris fights. Lowering the difficulty would mean no more funny clutches. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I just don't know if I could handle like a non-stop week of Tataris. I want to leave Tatara. You do research out here?
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Now, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs.
Oh, it's good against everything.
Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knot onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knot. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Again, huh? Again.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation.
I think that the guy who owns the shelter can hear it.
Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask.
Aren't you Charlie?
Credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knox and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
I like how he explains the concept of part line each time he calls. This is a recording.
Feels good.
Someone said we could just skip the Persona 3 DLC, only Persona fans will want. Yeah, but I am really interested in the Persona series, and I played a lot of the games, and it's a part of my personality to dislike them, and that's a big chunk of Persona content that I could be disliking, and I'm missing out. I just feel like even the Persona fans don't really like this one, so this is prime rip for me. This should be fantastic. You know, like, I don't know.
Becco.
Has he seen the Dollman cutscene? We tried to get it, but it didn't happen. Okay, so I'm guessing there's an area around here that I need to do a sub-order to unlock. Oh, it's not this. What is this? Destroyed city? Oh, this thing's heavy. Shit.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Wow. Okay. But good thing we got those crystals. But Bike-chan, is this okay? Wow. Oh, okay. Damn. On the crystal, Rex. On the crystal. Is snow also timefall? Yes and no. Sometimes even timefall isn't timefall. Like the game just operates under like snow and rain do the timefall thing whenever it's convenient for the story to need that to happen. Same with the tar. But yes, in general, yeah, it is. Wait, where are we going? I feel like I put a thing down here. Did I not? Where are my markers? Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. We're not good. We're 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 good. Okay. Okay. Also, still somehow good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're still good. We're still so unbelievably good. We haven't taken any damage yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Shit! Well, it wouldn't have been a Death Stranding playthrough without one of those happening. All right. Okay, let's go. Oh, we could have just went around. Why did we do it that way? Let's just. Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Why the fuck did we battler this trip? I don't understand. Okay, now just keep going. What's that? Is that a bandit base in the snow? Oh shit. Okay, we're going to A first. One day we'll get the Final Fantasy games. Do you have any idea how much of Final Fantasy 14 is in Final Fantasy 16 with just the story and going around and getting the Archons and shit? It's the same thing. Crazy. Asylums for the Feeling featuring Layla Adu, Silent Poets, courtesy of Another Trip. Nope, we're doing it in one. I wonder if I had gotten enough crystals, if I would have been able to do that trip earlier in one trip that we had to use we had to go twice on. I wonder if that would have made a difference. Well, this music's pretty. Couldn't have done it. It was a height issue. Was it really? It wasn't a weight issue? Shit. Oh shit, there's a river. feel like I've heard this song before. Who's in the first game? That would be why then, okay. Definitely like the first game all over again. Getting some Arsenal Gear vibes, to be honest. I wonder if they're going to address that or not. Which favorite Metal Gear Solid game? Probably the first one. It was very special when I first played it. I haven't played the fifth one. I played 1, 2, 3, and 4. I like 2. I like 2 now. I hated 2 when it first came out. Oh my god. Oh my god, was I miserable when 2 came out. Arms fully crossed around my whole entire body when we met Pliskin. Oh my god. Ooh, cool shot.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Oh, well, the bike ruined that moment. How much of Metal Gear Solid 5 do you think you have absorbed via meme osmosis? I know about the you just killed a child, and I also know the twist in Metal Gear Solid 5. So sorry. Well, at least I know a twist in Metal Gear Solid 5. I think it is the twist, but I think I've that's been spoiled for me.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition.
Walrus? Walrus works out. Walrus, you walking around with a muscle shirt?
Wow. The condition is remarkably good.
Pierre Southern.
Thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all.
P.S. Better question, how much of Peace Walker do you think you absorbed? Nothing. I know nothing about Peace Walker except that you're a big boss. That's it. I know nothing about Peace Walker whatsoever.
Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
I know so little about Peace Walker that I don't even want to play it. But Baldur is making me. V has come too. Thank you to Skythicon for the resub. Thick, thank you. I've been watching the Persona 3 VODs and the voice acting bit was pretty funny. Voice acting bit. Also, the part where you praised the maturity of the Umineko viewers got an actual belly laugh from me. how the turntables turned on that one once we got to Answers arc. Oh my god. Holy. We should go back to Answers and do that and just praise the Persona fans. Because they don't like Answers, so they'll be like, yeah, I'm here for it. Yay, hate on the DLC. We hate it too. Yay, chose champion. Fucking the Umineko nerds. Let's go against them. Yeah, flip the chessboard. They'll love that. What's wrong, Umineko fans? Isn't this what you live for? Thank you to Nice Splot for the resub as well. Hello, the Mr. Anderson. Thank you very much. Nice Splot. Pecor fan. Thank you, Captain Cobalt, for the resub also. And Krasgov, which makes me think of Glasgow again for the new sub. Welcome, Krasgov. Thank you. Or Kras Government. Ooh. Oh, and a Pepsi Addict with some bits. Have you decided on if you're playing Twin Snakes as well, or are you only doing OG Metal Gear Solid 1? We are definitely doing OG Metal Gear Solid 1. If we do Twin Snakes, it should be immediately afterwards so people can see the contrast between the two. If we do Metal Gear Solid 1, we might do 2 playthroughs so you can see both endings. If we do Twin Snakes, we'll probably only do 1. Twin Snakes should only take a stream. I would do it in a longer stream maybe, but I don't know if I can set it up. I don't know if Twin Snakes is a part of any of the collections or anything like that. I have it. I have a copy, but I don't know if I can hook up my GameCube to a capture card. I don't even know if my GameCube works. Does the GameCube Twin Snakes work on the Wii? Because I know the Wii works with one of my Elgato, because I did that before. All of that shit has been in a basement that is not the best ventilated in the world for years at this point. So, like, all of that shit might just be busted forever. I don't know. So, like, I can't promise that that's going to work or not. So, but it's all there still. I have it. Emulator? Yeah, no, never. If I play it, even if it looks like it's on emulator, it's a physical copy that I'm using for sure. Yeah. I just have a souped up GameCube. Vehicle data. Carl Cannon. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Oh, but trucks are just like everyone's favorite children. Automatically fires accelerate chiral particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire, but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Spike tires for slopes. Now they're giving the bike tech to the truck. Pick up off-roader tires studded with spikes designed for mountainous terrain. They should allow you to traverse steep slopes that are otherwise impassable. What?
Now displaying your current order grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders.
What about bikes?
You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs.
And my morale.
Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something.
Nah.
So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely.
Wow. Imagine using anything other than the bike.
Some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction.
Yeah, whatever. Bike rhymes with like. Truck rhymes with...
I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Mm-hmm. How does the chiral cannon work? Well, on a bike, it doesn't.
At an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But
I still haven't gotten a lightning ball.
Due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
What kind of research do you do here?
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you.
Is it a kick in the balls? Oh wait, you've already done that.
By my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. Per Tarman's request, I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Have a good nap.
Sam, it's me.
Oh, Sam, it's me. But before we talk, this is on the public line. I mean, this is how we talk all the time, and no other way. I found you from a Jedi Fallen Order video, and I had to investigate this for myself. Oh, probably Retina's video. Retina's might be in chat. That was her video. Very good video. Like the crazy amount of views on that one. Welcome. We're not breaking this game in the same way as Fallen Order. It's actually not something that we do all that often with games, but sometimes we kind of fall into it. Although I guess we are playing this in an unintended way with always using the bike.
Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end.
Have you just never gotten around to playing 5? Yeah, I just didn't do it.
Stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort.
Nah.
When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Wouldn't you have done that first? Surely you would have done that. Whatever. It was a rainy day in Orc City. Orcs melted in the rain, but yet they were still standing in it. Not melting. Ever played Max Payne, the first two? I don't acknowledge 3. I've played the first 2. I loved those games when I was a kid. Oh my god. Those games were so cool. I played them quite a bit. The best thing 2 did was make it so you could do the slow-mo forward dive without having slow-mo juice. I haven't played 3. I heard 3's gameplay is really good.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I need to pee. Break. Let's go.
Like old times.
Okay.
Where are we? This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Learn something new.
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1.
What if I had skipped the scene earlier when it gave me a choice? Would it have said, nah, fuck you, you still get to hear it? Or would it be skipping this scene too? Or would it have skipped some of the information but still given me this information? Anybody know? Did anyone skip that scene? I'm gonna guess no one skipped that scene. Okay.
A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby.
What?
And BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role.
He's gonna grab it.
However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps?
Okay, this reeks of a retcon to me.
Or did Bridges have some other...
Merrick is saying it's just shit. This reeks of writing backwards. This reeks of, like, I want to recontextualize what happened in Death Stranding 1. How can I make that happen? And now I'm just going to do like a bunch of like political shuffling with, or not political, logistical shuffling with some of the stuff that happened in order to open a way for that to come to fruition. Yeah.
Hidden agenda.
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
Vomit girl?
If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
How did you...
A warm bath does sound good.
So his feet are just gone, huh? Like...
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Okay, see you later. Oh, it was all a hologram, chiralgram, bullshitgram. Okay. Makes sense. All right, should have trusted. Rainbow.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Sam, this is the president on the private line. What do we really know about Charlie? What one do we want? Do we want the pizza one? I don't know if this is a rewritten part, but I know Kojima had completely another plot before COVID hit. He even posted a concept art with Sam and Fragile looking fly and stylish. Sam looked almost presidential, but that doesn't really tell us if Lou was retconned. I think Kojima goes through a lot of those kind of things. Oh, most people do, like the different editions and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's not bad, by the way. It's just kind of messy. Like I don't think that these changes are going to be like an unsatisfying story. Maybe they will be, but like I'm not bracing for it to be awful. It just kind of I like whenever they've spoken about this stuff with the sacrificial bridge babies and Lou and the serial number. Like I just gotta be honest with you. My brain just kind of shuts off and it's just like, okay, can you just tell me why we're doing this? I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. Maybe I'm just like. I'm not engaging with it enough. I don't know. It's like I just don't care. Like I don't. It's just not. It's not important to me. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't aware that this was such a set in stone thing anyway, right? So maybe they're trying to address some of the stuff that was in like the Death Stranding, the corpus of Death Stranding 1, maybe to make sense, which is admirable. I like that they're doing that, but because I don't really remember it all that well, and I didn't read it. I don't really care all that much. So in another universe, if I had replayed Death Stranding 1 and read all the directories and everything, then I think maybe I would be meshing with it more or enjoying it more. I don't know. Anyway, either way, we're overdue for break. Let me go do that. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Just use the bathroom and get some water. Alright, sorry, I lied. I didn't just use the bathroom and get a drink. I also heated up a frozen Twinkie in the microwave and ate it. Don't hold it against me. Twinkie. It's not really a Twinkie, but it's effectively a Twinkie. It's a gluten-free Twinkie thing. That's actually pretty good. I think I'm gonna thaw them though. I feel like they don't unfreeze evenly.
I dare say Tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
If you have to give one animal a right to vote, which animal? Dog.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam. Why don't you try them on? Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. Pizza dough karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
Sounds good.
Tell you what, you can be my very first student. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Was that it? Was that the line? Was that what we were trying to get? No? Okay. Can we just pretend that that's what it was?
Thank you for coming.
Oh, maybe it is his kid.
The aftermath child. The other father.
Man, poor Sam.
Departing facility.
Beckham. Beckham.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed?
Yes.
I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA.
Charlie? Whoa. Thank you, Wayward524 for the resub. Thank you very much, Wayward. And thank you to Malarius85 for the resub also. Has Jeff Keighley any cameo appearances in these games? Because I heard they are really good friends. Enjoy your last summer being not 40. Thank you, Malarius. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know if Keely's in this. Was Keely in the first one? Oh no.
Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay, so is the president just not aware that when he's talking to us privately, he's also talking to the doll, and the doll has not said, "Yeah, I'll keep this to myself." Doll seems to talk to other people. Like this is not like what we doing? What are we doing? 650. With the Phantom Smith connected to South Fort Knott's F6, a new chiral cyclotron has been developed in conjunction with some special materials. This can be used to upgrade the DHV Magellan's weapon systems. Deliver the chiral cyclotron parts and special materials to DHV Magellan. Huh. All right, we can get 4 of those on arm and legs. We can get 1 of each of these on side of the bike. So now, is this too much of a stack? Maybe you need to set up a monorail to do one trip. I don't think the monorail goes to where the I don't think it goes to where the Magellan is right now. Do you know the president's actor also was Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising? Really? I don't recognize that at all. I don't remember that voice all that strongly.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Monorail.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Wait, hold on. All right. Can we do it? What? Why not? Just because of these? Really? This is it? 3. shit. I just fucked that up completely. Alright, how's this game? Really good. I really like this game. I'm having a good time. Good time. Australian tidbit. Australia is entirely reliant on the heavy-duty truck freight. Massive semi-trailer trucks pulling multiple trailers, dubbed road trains, are utilized all throughout the country. Really? Multiple trailers from one truck? With the world's heaviest road legal trains weighing up to 200 tons. Bikes better than trucks, though. No shoes? I have shoes on. I don't have shoes on. Oh, I got rid of the gloves instead of the shoes. Why can't I auto fix the cargo? Is it because it's already... because I'm overloaded or what? Will it even let me get on the bike right now? It will? Oh, this is so lame. Can you use the skeleton to carry more weight? I already have a skeleton on. I have the best skeleton. Maybe there's a level 2 skeleton that can go higher, but I think it's not a weight issue right now. It's a space issue. There aren't enough inventory slots. Even if I put shoes on, it's not gonna help. I should still put shoes on though. Can you attach a carrier to the bike? You cannot, no. What if I picked up these two and like would it still let me get on the bike even with these in my hands? No. Perhaps the package cannon thing? That's gonna be really finicky. Will you fit it all if you swap the bike cargo to L? What do you mean? I don't think you can get 2 L's on the side of the bike. Yeah, you can't do it. Oh, you can get like 6 on that side. All right, so now we're down to 1. Oh, 2. Hold on. We were at 3 before. Now we're down to 2. Adding those things to the backpack to make it lighter. That's not the issue. The issue is slots, right? I don't think it's gonna work. Would roping up the backpack allow to pile more stuff on? I don't think so. Two trips? We might have to do 2 trips, yeah. It's not going. It's not working. You want to take out the bucket suit to fit cargo on your legs? We can already fit cargo onto our legs. We just can't fit the heavy cargo onto our legs. You can't put more than 1 on, right? Yeah, you can't do that. Okay, well, this is as good as we're getting. Wait, where are the ones on our legs going when we get onto the bike?
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00.
As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB-00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB-28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB-00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths.
Who?
It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Where does this monorail go?
Okay.
Shh.
Some of your cargo.
Nah, it's not gonna go very far. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. What? All right. What is more insulting to Bike Chan's legacy? 2 trips or being pushed there by a truck? or being pushed there by Bike Tan. Oh. Or Bike Chan pushing Bike Tan there.
Becco. Becco. Becco.
Okay, can I like throw the cargo like into the bike?
Becco. Becco. Becco.
Please give it your all.
Becco.
Okay. So, main red, off white. Bike tan.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. I will always support you.
Becco.
Why can't I pick these up?
Safety first.
Okay, there we go. One trip. One trip, two bikes. The solution was staring at us in the face all along. I'm actually glued to the stream. I recycled my horoscope collection. You're playing it too? Am I really gonna have to stream that tomorrow? Oh, it's a glue. Yeah, thank you, Jelly. God damn it, I didn't get that. Fucking hell.
I don't like the look of...
Oh!
There's nothing left of your cargo, Sam. This order's a failure.
Well, shit. Okay, you know what? This is all I'm taking. It's just gonna have to be enough. I don't care. I lost some along the way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cannon? She is, yeah. Insufficient cargo to complete delivery. Why is the battery small again? Because I have cargo on the back instead of extra batteries. Do we have to cross the river? Oh, shit. What's your dental plan like, Joe? I don't have a dental plan. Oh, we crossed it already on the bridge, yeah. This game is gorgeous. This game is gorgeous, yeah. Rolling over, a low roar. Courtesy of Tone Quake Records, who just fucking hate YouTubers so much. So much they hate YouTubers. Mute the music. Kill the vibe. Another Life is Strange ass song. Look, you don't have to say it, okay? Uh-oh. Are we using more of the battery because of the extra weight, or because we're doing the charging? How is the battery going up? Oh, it's not. Okay.
Just a bit further now. I'm making up my mind
Has Joe drawn a decoy in the snow yet? Yes. Wow, it's making me do it. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Becco. Thanks, Becco. Becco. Laura. Becco. Thanks, Becco. Oi, Becco. Laura.
Well, fuck my life. I just realized Elden Ring NTR is a meme and not just shortening it for convenience. You thought NTR stood for Night Rain? Yeah, when it's written ER NTR. Oh, honey. What? You didn't tell anyone you're gonna go home and enjoy some ER NCR, did you? In Spain, NTR is short for don't worry, and I really try to convince my Spaniard friends not to use it. Well, I mean, yeah, good luck with that. I'm out of loop. What is it? What does it mean? I actually don't know if I can explain it without coming across as incendiary. So someone in chat might want to try and take one for the team here.
There's a B team there.
Related to taking one for the team. Chat already took care of Joe. Thank you, chat. Waka waka. How do we feel about basalt columns? They're pretty cool. Most geological formations are cool, actually. Or maybe not most. All of them? Neat. The only NCR I accept is no truck rides. Nice one, Merrick. I think the gloves have actually increased the range that you can pick things up on the bike. Gloves out of the bike too. Yeah, it's a pretty good upgrade. I like it. Reminds me of doing VR stuff. Thank you, Type Switch. Or Type Switch for the resub. Thank you very much. 6 months. I miss Ralph Cogs. I wonder what Ralph Cogs is up to. Hope they're well. Two trips? Yep, we have to do 2 trips. It was that or use a truck. Using a truck would be NCR to bike chain. God fucking damn it. Is this the best looking game on the market right now? Expedition 33. Expedition 33, like, maybe you could say for art direction, but in terms of, like, pushing the envelope, I don't think so. Man, Timefall has ruined our gloves. That sucks. When you say best in game, do you mean from depicting real life perspective or having a great visual appeal? The former, sorry, I should be more specific, yeah. Because like for some people, Hollow Knight is like the best looking game or whatever. I'm talking about like photorealism. Would a flight simulator take it instead? Is BikeChain Pro NTR or NTR Pro though? BikeChain is Pro NTR, but would not like to be NTR'd by us using a truck. Because she's Pro, no truck rides. Community I've built. The community I've built. This stream is incomprehensible. First time?
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your...
Thank you, NTR Pro, for the resub. You're really good at Night Rain.
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
If it's a bike upgrade, I'm gonna lose my shit. What? Oh.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet.
No, we just did that one.
You should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Back off.
Try a moment. We did our best. We did our best.
Back off. Back off. Back off.
What? No choice? No dancing, baby. No dancing, baby. No dancing, baby. No. Apropos of nothing.
The next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Oh, who's talking right now?
There have been some developments. Ark survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers.
Uh-oh.
Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound.
Oh, that's good.
They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started. All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work? Sam, I think it's all this...
Did we miss it? Some people in chat want me to talk to the doll down here and something will happen. Maybe we glitched past it somehow or went too far? Shame if so. No montage of the crew working to repair the Magellan? Not that kind of game.
Feels good.
Thank you, like 3 snakes for the resub with subathon. Subathon for what? Are you looking forward to the Underline Defense Force thing? I think there's like 3 snakes.
Did you sleep well, Sam?
No.
Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Kojima. Kojima. Destroy all chiral jammers and eliminate the threat to the Southern Environmental Observatory. Okay, that's it. And then no linking anything. That's just it. Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your
Hey,
next
Charlie.
order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle.
What about a bike fight?
If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Okay, so 3 blood bags. Do we need a pair of new boots? Probably not. Do we need a new skeleton? We might need a new skeleton actually. Let's do new skeleton. We definitely need new gloves because the gloves broke. Gloves, and then we probably want to take a shotgun to. Can I just hit the button, take one out of the of storage, or no? Shotgun, a machine gun. Is there like take out of storage instead? No? Eh, whatever, fuck it. Okay, and do you want to take like a sniper rifle or something? Now we're fine, this is good. Okay, we're going to be done in 10 minutes. Do you think I can do this quest only going a little over time? Is it less important to stop at 7 today because it's the weekend, or no? I kind of don't want to go over, but do we have anything to do? I guess we can just stop 10 minutes early. That's fine, right? It's a long one. Is it really? Okay, we should probably stop then. Pecco. Is there anything like any Easter egg or anything anyone would like me to see before we go, or no?
Pecco.
Is the horse game on Steam? Yeah? God damn it. Alright, is Walrus live? Usually we raid Walrus on Saturdays. I would like to thank you for being so bike loyal. She makes it easy, Merrick. She makes it easy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hypothetical Walrus? What is... Walrus is streaming the horse game. Alright. Well. Did I miss any subs or anything? I feel like I didn't look at it for a while, and then there were a bunch of new names. I don't know if I read them all out. I think I got them. Did I say thank you to Arcoda X? I think so. Apologies if I missed any of them. If you want to like ping me in chat next stream, and I will say thank you to you two directly if I missed one. Sorry about that. NTR Pro is the latest. It was actually like 3 Snakes. I think I said thank you to them. Can you park by chance outside of the Magellan before you log out so I can try and find her and give her likes? Yeah, sure. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Good stream. Sorry that it wasn't Umineko. By Chan, we'll see you on Tuesday for possibly the finale of Death Stranding 2. Have a great rest of your weekend. Happy 4th of July still for all those who celebrate. I'm gonna go make some food, I think. See you later.